We are back. We are back on Streamlabs. We are back on Streamlabs. We are back on Streamlabs. So yes, we've got the names, we've got the donations, we've got the bits. I've lost my tip jar, my birthday month tip jar. I'll fix that another day. I'm intrigued to see the performance. I'm intrigued to see the performance because I only switched to OBS because of the performance, right? So now that we're back on Streamlabs, let's see how much worse it is. We've got the pink back. This means I'm going to have to sort out my YouTube again. I could actually just bring over my tip jar. I'll see if I can sort that after the stream. I can't be asked to do it now. Not even I can't be asked, it's just not necessary. Oh, I forgot what thumbnail I used. That. Yeah, the game was fine, by the way. It did this little stutter. I continued like talking away, and then I looked at my phone and the stream was just dead. Just instantly dead. There wasn't even like... Sometimes Twitch will like do that, like that blue screen of that emote with the guy holding his head. That looks like Harry Potter. Maybe it is Harry Potter. And not even that. It was just dead. Hello, ASR. Yes. I mean, no, if somebody did tip, it now shows below me. So forget like just the coins showing up in the jar. It will actually be your name. So you'll get clouts. People will know you as, oh, that baller. See, like Nabil right now. Nabil is that baller. The only thing I probably should have done was change from GPU encoding to CPU encoding. Maybe I did that already previously. I might have done. I don't know. But it didn't seem like going to CPU encoding made a huge difference anyway. So I guess we'll wait and see. How are you doing, ASR?
Sifa.
RIP to like everyone I had on YouTube. I had like 11 people watching, which is actually incredible for YouTube. Was it the Expert 101, Tim, or the standard one? I think the RAM usage is slightly higher, and that's about it. Standard. I'll rock with you. I'll be honest, I haven't read any like material regarding the Expert 101, and to be honest, seeing how the DLC is being treated, I don't. There's no need to play that. There's no need to spend any time on that. It doesn't deserve it. The fact that introduction modules are broken, scenarios are broken. Like I've said before, it's not good enough anyway. But if it was like a random timetable run here and there, that's fine. Maybe they could have slipped underneath the radar. But for an introduction module, for a scenario to be broken. Tim, me and you, mate. Me and you both. So is the restriction going to clear or what? What are we doing here exactly? Just delaying my ass. Promo 2.71 has released. Yes, I don't know if it was today or not. I know I got the email today, but from experience, they send the email some days after the release. So I guess to sort of lower traffic. But yeah, it seems that they've merged all the German cities, which is really cool. Couple fixes, I think, if I remember correctly. So it could actually be worth getting. How did they manage that? Are you referring to the broken scenarios and introduction modules, Tim? They manage it by not just... It's one of two things. One, no testing. Two, testing, but for whatever reason, a refusal to fix. And here we are. The most expensive loco DLC, the famed Expert 101. Months later, not a single patch, not a single fix, not a single update to it. It's shameless. I don't want to use the word, but it's shameless. It's a spit in the face for those who have actually forked out for it. Oh yes, those reworks as well, yep. So I wonder if, like, during the whole, because if you get like a mega map mods combination, there's a separate Paris rebuild. I wonder if that's going to be necessary anymore now. Bro, this restriction is just not clearing. I'm trying to let it do it by itself, but it's just not clearing. I'm just gonna release it myself. Nothing's happening. Is it bugged? If I go over it, will I get emergency brakes? No, so it's bugged. Nice. Nabil jumps in and out of the stream. So you just have to catch him when he's here. Or you could just be listening and not looking at chat, at which point he'll probably respond right now. If not, then he's steps out. That bug's been around for a while, where it says that the restriction is active, but it's actually not. Wait, come on, man, what are we playing at here? I'm so disappointed. So disappointing. And I think disappointing is the perfect word for it. Is it ever too late to... Oh, the rare Flix trade. Oh, hello. Hello. The rare Flix trade makes an appearance. I don't think there is a time when it will be too late to sleep, dummy. Maybe someone's working a night shift and they sleep during the day. Maybe someone wants to take a nap. You finally brought a sale Corsa, dummy. Just before the new one comes out, eh? Nice. Your middle screen is bugged a lot. It's a late fucking one. Not on one side, it's LZB, so LZB, so means that it thinks PZB is off. That LZB has been there the whole time, ASR. The LZB writing. It's just, yeah, yeah. And it's not like the 146.2 is a new loco, you know? Not like that would excuse it anyway. But yeah, we got a plane to our left that we're racing. You've never seen one in a timetable run because they're rare. Like, they're actually rare. There's only six timetable runs for it, so you'd have to go into the timetable mode with that train, have a look at the times that it departs and stuff, and then you can kind of work out when and where you need to be around the route to C1. I don't know why they made it so rare. I highly doubt it only runs 6 times a day in real life. Maybe it does. Maybe it honestly does. I don't know. But I wouldn't imagine so. Otherwise, how much money is Flix actually making? Bogsin's mine special barn. No way. Well, not to say that it's not believable, but like I said, it always shocks me, but doesn't surprise me. Or is it surprise but doesn't shock? I don't know, whichever one applies. You guys know what I mean. Those starters, my boy. Those starters. I can't get over them. 6 hours yesterday, an hour and a half in today. I can't get over them. Goodness gracious me. That's the thing, Dobby. That's why I said maybe. Maybe. But then as a company, how much money would they make? I know they obviously do coaches as well. But anyway, it's possible. It's possible. Another great run, by the way. Or is this the same run? Oh, this is the same run, isn't it? Yeah, these services are long. And that's without these little issues happening and slowing us down. This whole thing feels really unnatural. Like how much power you have to put for the train to get moving and stuff like that. It seems like either brakes are sticking, or I don't know, the game thinks like I'm hauling freight. I don't know. It just feels really unnatural. They do use the old DB coaches, yeah, but like refreshed, refurbished. The planes do add to the ambience, you know. Maybe they didn't need to be Airbus licensed. Pretty sure they could have just added basic ones, although saying that, we saw the Gatwick disaster, where the planes didn't even look like planes because of licensing. So you can't even make a bloody basic plane. The most bollocks excuse I've ever heard in my life for the devs not knowing how to bloody model a plane. I don't think the Airbus licensing was necessary, but it is nice having actual flight paths and stuff like that. me. Thank you, mate. I came out of absolutely nowhere.
Kühlfreigabe. Kühlfreigabe. Kühlfreigabe.
I don't understand. We went down to 20 frames for like 3 seconds, and then it went back up to 40. Why? What happened? What was it that caused that? I haven't done any freight runs, no. I think we've got some coming on the journey mode. I don't think we'll get to them today, but I'm yet to do any. Actually, tell a lie, I did one, but it was a scenario. It wasn't like a proper freight run. It was the one where we took some freight somewhere, and then we did something else. I don't remember what. Was it like, did we rescue a train, or... I'm not too sure. I don't know why I always get thrown off by this. Why do I keep doing this? Something confuses me. Right, fortunately the doors didn't actually open. I'd love to know why I do that. There is so much to do, yeah, to be fair, there is so much to do. Alright, let's see just how much of a disaster going into Frankfurt's going to be. Thing is, as much as Streamlabs may cause some performance issues, it's never just upped and crashed. And it's done that several times over the period of time that I've been using it. Pain indeed. It's literally a pick your poison kind of thing. Pushing Pete. Once we're under the canopy, we're gonna be alright. It's between that curve where you turn and face the station and get into the canopy that's gonna be the issue. The FPS is actually completely fine once you're actually in the station. It's insufferable watching them post about how pretty the game is and how cool the trains are into it. Yeah. Listen, at the end of the day, they're like 80% business focused and 20% customer focused. If they gave the same energy to fixing bugs and making the game actually more optimized and better experience than they did to marketing, oh man, we'd have an absolute dream on our hands. You know what the crazy thing is? We're currently on 29, 28, 30 FPS, around thereabouts. Oh, the stream's frozen. Nice. I can't catch a break, can I? Alright, we're back. Although there now is going to be a delay because of that, by the way. That's what I don't like. Like, if it's like a big freeze, I'd rather it skip to, like, current time. And it didn't really make sense because right now we're running at even an even lower frame rate and the stream's up. So why did it need to do that earlier? Although I'm probably going to start stuttering and lagging here. So yeah, that's going to be cool. It's actually not much better inside the canopy. Forget why I said. It's not much better in here at all. If we've still got sound, I'm happy. That was a weird one that used to happen, where there'd be like a stutter or a freeze or whatever it may be, and then it would come back but with no sound. I don't get why they've brought back the lock doors in instruction at the end of runs. It makes zero sense. Hello, Jackson. I'm doing good, thank you, my man. How are you? Nice to see you again. Stepper move. 2 FPS stepper move. Like I said, I've done this in 1080p. And I didn't get above 30 FPS. It was with OBS open. But OBS does not take up that many resources. I can play literally every other game completely fine. It's only TSW. Even Chess and Classic doesn't have an issue. We started at 14 F. Okay, here we go. It's gone up a little bit. Quite a lot, Jackson. There's actually some that we haven't done at all because they... I didn't mean to do that, but that worked out fine. There's some we haven't done at all because they utilize the BR114, which doesn't currently work. As in, you can drive it, but you can't stop it because the brakes don't work. So hopefully that gets fixed before we finish the rest of the chapters. But I'm not going to hold my breath. Yeah. Yeah, I'm certain that's what it is, man. I'm certain that's what it is. It's affected a lot of games in the past and it makes a huge difference. Like at this point, I'm almost better off just recording the game. I don't know, off my phone. Like putting my phone somewhere behind me and just recording the monitor at this point. Like, yes, OBS is the reason for the frames being this bad. However, why doesn't OBS affect any of my other games this badly? Why is it that even without OBS, the stutters are still there? It was 2 runs that I tried, Jackson, but they were both timetable runs. They weren't scenarios. Funnily enough, the scenario runs were fine with the 114. The journey mode just takes runs from the timetable, so it was a timetable run. It's coupled. We've coupled. What more do you want? It wouldn't be to couple to this? How can I do that when this train is here, though? I don't quite understand what it wants me to do here. Also, it's this one. Does it want me to uncouple? Does it want me to uncouple with this train? They were uncoupled. Why were they uncoupled? What was the point? What was the point? What was the point? I didn't put it into this. I didn't pull that into the station. I didn't touch that. That was already there. I'll try the brake key thing that you mentioned, Jackson, but I think it's like broken. Let's give it a go, though. Hopefully it's that. So the brake key should be off or it should be on? Apologies for the delay as well. Because of that little stutter and freeze. It means that we are no longer in sync. Yeah, you pulled that 114 formation into the station and needed to couple to the cab car. I pulled the 146 in. I pulled the 146. I drove the 146. And I attached it to the Dosto that was attached to the back of the 114. And that was it. So maybe I'm wrong, but I would expect that the other coupling to have been done prior. My job was just to couple to the back of the Dosto. It's a brake in the cab car which is unlocked. Okay. Coupled to your 146 was a 114. There was nothing coupled to the 146. It was the loco by itself. It was just a loco. I was driving the loco by itself, and I was sent to couple to the Dosto. But then I also had to couple the 114 to the other coaches, which I don't think I should have needed to do. There's no brake key on here. This doesn't have a brake key. There's no brake key. Although the brakes are in full service, should I make... Oh no, but no, the whole point is there's no brakes. This isn't a 114. Yes, this is the Dosto. This is the cab car. The Dosto cab car. This is a 114, Jackson. This is the 114. The other side is a 114. Why are we moving? We're moving for some reason. Sorry, I was wrong. You are right. This is a 146. Sorry, I thought it was the last car of the Dosto. Sorry, that was my bad. I can't. This whole thing. I can't even go back to the. I can't go back to my cab in the 114. Where should I apply the direct brakes, Jackson? On which unit? The 114, the cab car, the 146. Which one? Where shall I apply the brake? I'm gonna apply these brakes here because the train's just gonna be sliding. Otherwise, it seems. Leading loco. But I think we're good, right? It's not going anywhere. I've put the brake key in, so I think the full braking application is in effect right now. So it seems like it's effective because it's not rolling. If it starts rolling, then we'll know we have a problem. It doesn't look like it's stationary right now. But I'm going to... So this brake key is off. I should leave it off, right? Off is where it should be. And the brakes are released or running. Off is right, okay. Over here, there's no brake key like we said before, but the brakes are in full service. Is that correct? Or should they be released? Well, I'm sort of trying to like narrow down the possible problem, ASR. I can leave that as it is, and I can leave this one as it is as well. Why does YouTube open up in night mode on one phone and opens up in the light mode on my other phone? The passenger instruction thing is finished, but it's just there. Oh boy. No. It's not worth it. It's not worth it. It's not worth it, especially with this delay in chat. It's just not worth it. Because we see different things. Because the chat is delayed, and on top of that, at the end of the day, the train is broken. Even if I try to fix it, it's a plaster. It's a band-aid. It's not going to fix a train. So rather than try and battle it, I'm just going to leave it. Oh, we've only got 2 more. So I've got the rest of these. And the Vectron freight services. And then that's it. It only leaves the buggy ones. It is sad. Not the first time I've heard that today in the chat about something DTG related. How are you doing, Sammy, mate? You alright?
Störung. ASB.
Hey! How's it been so far, man? I hope you're having a good time. I need to remove my no pixel tags. It does, yes, Traxon. It does have working LZB. As much as the screen is a buggy mess. Very relaxing, sweet. Forward is nice, man. When the performance is nice, it's a nice route to run. It's enjoyable. There's a lot going on. It's got a sense of business about it, you know. It's decent, man. Got a couple of nice mods on the way for West Coast Mainland. We've already got the branding stuff sorted. How have you been finding West Coast Mainline, Sammy? Frame stank at Houston. Yes, they do indeed, mate. They do indeed. I think we were getting roughly on average about 18 FPS going into Houston. I think I've seen them drop as low as 13 though on stream. Yeah, Pendolino's a blast, man. It's a shame that all the scenarios, not all the scenarios, but even just the journey modes for it are like 90% in the rain or dark or mixture of both. But it's a really nice train to run, man. Overgun should be good, yeah. I actually haven't driven anything other than the 377, 350 and 390. So there's still a lot of experience on the table for me to catch up on. The train has issues with sticking to AFP speed, which is weird because that wasn't happening earlier on. It's not even like we're like at a deep downhill gradient. I'll be glad to entertain the pup, Sammy. Whereas the next one, I mean, when do you want it to be? Could do one on Saturday, another Saturday night one. I don't know. It kind of just happens naturally. I can't really plan it. What if it's going to be requested? Then maybe I can find some time for it. I'm not against it entirely. Exactly. I may need to prepare beforehand. I need to prepare beforehand. Gonna make sure I'm on an empty stomach for added effect. That house on the left looks wonky. I don't know if you guys can see it, but the brick house on the left, from this angle, I'm gonna go zoom into it in a second, but from this angle, it looks very, very wonky. Ah, it's straightened out. Interesting. Whoa. Wow. Wow. There was no stutter. I was watching the trees to see if they would stop swaying in the wind. There was nothing. This current one, we are stopping. I don't remember the station. It's not Fulda. It is... It is Fulda. It was Newhof I was thinking about, but that's because it's the first station that you stop at from Fulda. So yeah, we are going all the way to Fulda with this one. We haven't seen Mr. Hamburger today. Oh, you know what? Twitch isn't like a million years behind. I don't think it's even 10 seconds behind. Maybe he is out eating hamburgers. True. True. Would be very on brand. I could do some hamburgers myself, you know. Don't make me hungry. Don't do this to me again. I was actually hungry about an hour into the stream. I just didn't say anything. But my belly definitely did make its desires known to me. Why is it really slow to like adjust the speed? That didn't happen at all from what I noticed on the way to Frankfurt previously. So why is it very happy to go all of a sudden? I know why I end up changing the train brake. Because I hold square ready to adjust the AFB and I change my mind, or I wait too long and it ends up changing the control to the brake setting. Ah, we got a song from Brunson. There you go. Where's Carter? He's the one that asked about them earlier. The first and last one of the day. How about that? How about that? I actually should have noticed there was a magnet there. That for a self-made cheeseburger. Why self-made specifically, Jackson? Are you just are your hands just blessed when it comes to making hamburgers? That was a minor one. It was a minor one. I'm not gonna make excuses. You know, I don't think I've ever had a smash burger before, like a proper smash burger. stupid vegetables and then just straight meat and the cheddar. Oh yes, I love meat. Any sort of not any sort of cheese. I don't like blue cheese and stuff like that. But like cheddar cheese, plenty of that. Onion, caramelized or not, give me that. That sounds like a joy. That sounds like a joy. Close but not quite. No, it's basically like a squashed burger, if that makes sense. Like it's not like thick.
Kühlfreigabe.
Ah yes, the stutters are back. Maybe Frankfurt was the issue. Maybe even though we were like miles and miles and miles and miles and miles away from Frankfurt, maybe just that the fact that we were heading towards it was an issue. Did I not unlock the doors? I didn't do the wrong ones. I'm pretty certain I did the doors. From when Jackson's coming out with the measurements, the weight, 80 to 120 grams, you know not to mess with him. You know he's not coming to play around. Exactly. Man, I was literally saying this to the missus earlier. I can't wait till we start going out to places to eat, man. I just miss like just going out and eating. Really? Or maybe you're just very passionate about smash burgers, Jackson. This is a whole different experience, by the way, in terms of performance. Completely different experience. Could it have been the clouds? God knows. It's TSW. Oh yeah, I can't say I've actually tried them out myself, Jackson, but I've seen a lot come up on my Instagram. It's where I see a lot of food come up. And yeah, some look delicious, man. That's definitely passion. I love it. I think my sort of what gets me dribbling is like, and I know it's not for everyone, but for me personally, it's like messy, filled with sauce. Not overdone, because it's very easy to overdo it with like different sauces, but saucy enough that it's a little bit messy, and there's just a theater, there's a play of flavors inside your mouth. I love it. I've literally got like a list, like genuinely a list in my notes app of restaurants to go to, or that I want to go to. Ah, don't get me started on a brioche bun. I can't even eat regular buns anymore, man. Regular buns make me sick now. It's the brioche that I'm after now. Ah, man. Jackson, what you're doing right now to me is evil, man. It's pure evil. Like, whether it's a burger nerd or anything, as long as it's dripping, again, you can overdo it, but dripping. And it's a difficult mix, but I still have the ability to taste the sauce, obviously, but also the depth of flavors inside the actual thing, whether it's as basic as wings, whether it's a burger, regardless of what it may be. You know what I've never tried that I do want to try? A seafood boil. Yeah, sesame buns now are just old news, man. Basic. I used to get these, so from that chicken shop that I've boasted a lot about on here, when I used to live around Barking, that chicken shop there, I used to get wings from them. They're like buffalo wings, very, very spicy, and they would be dripping. When I used to first buy from them, sauce would be dripping in sauce. You'd finish it and there'd just be like a little pool. Loved it, loved it. And then as time went on, they started to be a bit cheap. Oh, did I miss? What did I miss? Ooh, I missed something. I thought I was looking at the screen. Wait. What was it? What did I miss? What did I miss? This. It was this, I think. What were you? Okay, yellow. Okay, it was this. Yeah, there's a magnet there. Okay. I completely missed it. I did not see it at all. At all. I must have been looking at... Okay. What the hell was that? And why are we down to 20 FPS from 60? What is going on right now? Now we're at 40. None of that made any sense. The ICE head without a body for a split second. Oh, no. Jackson, I'm genuinely not going to do that. I don't think you understand. Like, I'm hungry. Like, right now, I'm properly hungry. An hour ago, I was properly hungry. I don't think, like, I'll check it after the stream when I'm going to have my dinner not long afterwards. I'm not going to look at it now, man. Because it's going to make me greedy. What the hell's going on to our right? The graffiti's clipping in. I'm not going to do it to myself right now. There's no way. It was more of a headless ICE, got me. Oh, we're gonna get Swangshan Brangsanged again. Oh no, we're not. We don't have the 45 km/h limit. Why is it that is sometimes there and sometimes not? Like, what is this deal? Jackson, nope. Because I'm already resisting. I've already been sitting here resisting the urge to go and get snacks. I'm already fighting my belly. It's not very happy with me right now because I'm not feeding it. I'm not gonna lie, yeah. I've told you guys, I don't know what's going on with the performance, by the way. It was fine. It's been fine. Oh, we're near Hanau. Why is Hanau so heavy on performance? Anyway, I'll talk and I hope the stream doesn't crash. I know I've spoken a lot about like having a higher metabolism, and it's been the case. Hello, Pong. Good morning, mate. How you doing? I've spoken a lot about having a high metabolism, but listen, when I'm free to spend as I like, as I please, when I get into that position, I like there's not going to be time for my metabolism to be quick. I might develop some cheeks. You might see me start to look a bit different. If you see a comparison video between this stream today and this time next year, I think you might see some cheeks. You might want to see me and you want to do this to me. Maybe I'll put a bit more weight on the chair. Oh, it's going to be interesting. It's going to be interesting. Wait, again, Tim? A whole bunch of crazy dreams. You ain't no dreams, punk. You need to go find a pastor, mate. Oh, yeah, for free, Tim. I promise. I promise. It was this station, I think, where we crashed last time, by the way. So, let's see. Actually, no, it wasn't. It was the other one, funnily enough. We survived this one. Miraculously, because we went down just now to 18 FPS again, and it was what we went down to last time. What could it be? Like, what could it actually be? What could it actually be? If I fly around, am I gonna break the stream if I start flying around? Heads up, chat. The stream might crash. I want to look for what the issue is. What the tracks? There's a lot of tracks. There's a lot of railway tracks. There's not a lot of trains. You've got the 423 here. Some tankers over here. I see another pair of 423s in the distance. I don't see anything else. It's just tracks. So is it the railway? There's not many in the way of buildings. There's like distant buildings, but these are all shells. These aren't like actual 3D buildings with modeling inside. These are all shells. So is it the tracks? Is it the shadows from the clouds? If I turn my shadows all the way down, let's see. We're sitting on 33 FPS right now. If I turn the shadows just off, just completely off. What do we go to? They're not off. I can see that the shadows are not off. I can see the shadows have not gone anywhere. No, we're still at 30 FPS and the clouds haven't gone anywhere. I don't know whether that's down to Jetwash's mod or what. What if I just turn them down then? $37, $36. Okay, so it's better than having them off. Nice. What if I make everything less ultra, just high? What does that bring us up to? I think I've tried this before and it didn't really work. That brings us up to... Oh, 48, 44. Okay. Okay, let's play in high settings then, I guess. Well, let's see how long we last. Like I said, it's my first rodeo. Playing in high settings and not ultra. I think I've gone down as far as medium and we're still having issues. So that's why I just turned everything back up again because there's literally no point. Last stream was nice, but you won't speak on it, Pong. I can use my imagination. 300 kg at that. I would rather not. I would rather not. To make performance great. I know that's the aim, Pong. I don't think that's the result though. That's well, Tim. I think that that issue I've mentioned it before actually, relative to what's going on here. That issue was the grass. I think they either put they overdone it. I think with these 4K grass textures, and that was the issue. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know. The real teller will be coming back towards Frankfurt and seeing what FPS we get near Frankfurt. I do use Jetwash's INI mod, yeah. The high preset. So, Ponk, you go to the God mode taskbar at the top, the menu bar. You press the little cog, and then you enable Zoomia Zoom. The first checkbox. Zoomia Zoom is a government name. It was genuinely the grass, Tim. It was genuinely the grass. Unbelievable, eh? I didn't even realize we had entered LZB, by the way. When the hell did we enter LZB? I actually had no clue. Even turning those things down, by the way, I'm mid to low 40s. We just dropped to mid 30s. Anyway, like I said, it's not the settings. It's not about the settings. It's about optimization. It is that easier, Punk. Yes, sir. Trust me, I almost crashed out a couple of years ago when I lost it and I didn't know how to get it back because the FOV thing was such a big factor for me. And then when I realized how easy it actually was, I was like, oh, cool. Jackson, I can't say I like them. I can't say I dislike them. I'm indifferent. I'm indifferent. I guess they're kind of cool. I haven't seen one in literally years. Literally years. Yeah, I guess they're kind of cool. One of the great mysteries of life. I don't think it is though, is it, realistically? It's just bad optimization. I'm gonna go back on Fernbus soon. Hey! The legend himself, Transport Legend. I don't know why, mate, your comment's not... I don't know why Restream didn't make your comment appear on Twitch. I just looked at YouTube chat by chance and I saw you, mate. How you doing? Restream bot is broken again. Yes, sir. The stream kind of crashed earlier. Oh, no, it's not broken. It might be. It might just be. I'll tell you what it is. It's not broken. It's not broken. I'll tell you what it is. I'll tell you what it is. Right, now it should work. Now it should work. There we go. There we go. If I were you and I figured out it was that easy, I'd have been more mad. So I'm making excuses. Wow. I saying that's just me. I'm an excuses person. I might go on a modding spree and start adding all the popular mods to my Steam directory. I mean, Punk. That's what I've done, mate. Why not? It can only improve the experience, right? They are coming through now. How have you been, Transport Legend? You're doing good. Hey, look at you, iPhone 16, eh? All right, easy. No need to flex that hard. No need to flex that hard, mate. Damn. And I enjoy it, man. A new phone always feels good. Always. Yeah, it's because of... So basically, as long... I need to have like a restream chat. So basically like the chat box. But the restream chat one. And without it actually being active, it just won't do the thing. So what I do is I turn it on. I have it like active on the stream. But I have it hidden behind everything. So you probably notice sometimes whenever like the game will crash. And it will just be a black screen. You'll see it there chilling. I appreciate all of you, by the way, on both YouTube and Twitch, who have come across my channel during the TSW5 release and have hung around. If you're yet to join the Discord, you are more than welcome. Just type in !Discord in the chat, or keep an eye out for Nightbot's message. And you'll get a link, join, and you'll be up to date with any announcements. There's channels for all sorts of games that we've played or desire to play at some point. There's a pics and vids section. There's a pet section if you want to upload pictures of your pet or want to see other people's pets. And I also uploaded this week's schedule there. So if you want to see what's coming this week on the streams, then feel free to check out the announcements section. Alright, Dan. Dan, for example, has uploaded pictures on the Pets channel. How are you doing, Dan? Thank you, Transport Legend, darling. Although I do know, as for you, you've been here for a long while. You still refuse to come over to Switch to the light side. But it's all good. If I know one person's gonna be there during my my YouTube stream, it's gonna be Transport Legend. And to be honest, Holy Trucker's a regular as well. Let me not leave Holy Trucker out. I was online since the beginning, but I had work to do. I'm glad. I finally have the lurk command set up, so that should work now. For those of you who desire to use it. The feedback scared you, nerd. Yeah, hey, make sure you set that to a reasonable level. We don't want nerd with his broken wrists. Set it something reasonable. But I'm glad you're enjoying it, man. How much of a game changer is it going from controller to steering wheel? The Eagles. I mean, hey. Are they really two different things? I appreciate you, Transport Legend, man. Listen, no, like, there's never... I don't judge anyone who doesn't come to the streams for whatever reason, who's a regular, you know. I will say, for example, like, today with Henk, I'll be like, oh, I wonder where Henk is. Like, randomly, I'll get you guys pop into my mind. But it's never like, why is that person not here? Only Nabil, because Nabil's a mod. And where's Nabil? A cooking stream, man. I don't mind cooking. It's not very often I cook. I'll be honest, it's not very often I cook. But it's something I do enjoy. And when I did used to cook, it was never anything complicated. Very, very basic meals, but I'd always add my little, you know, a little bit of me in there. No. Oh, no, not like, not in a weird way. As in, like, my flavor, like my, not special sauce. That's even worse. My magic to it, and I had fun doing that. Brioche is superiorly superior. I was trying it at first to not look at settings and had a crash on it where the whole table vibrated. The monitor turned off. Jesus. Yeah, brother, you've got a direct drive wheel. That's a direct drive wheel for you. Don't do 1080. It's 1800. 1080 is what I've got. Set it to 1800. I think 1800 degrees is the realistic truck wheel rotation. I don't know what it is for buses. I wouldn't be surprised if it was similar. But I know for a fact it's 1800 degrees for trucks. I only use 1080 because that's my limit. My wheel is limited to that. Pretzel bread. You know what? I'm not the biggest fan of pretzel, you know. I'm assuming it's similar. I'm not actually the biggest fan of pretzel. They're okay as like a little snack here and there, now and then. But I can't say it's something I can eat daily, you know. I remember the first stream I joined, it said something like, hello, sir, when this one is completed, now please eat some Dresden. You were shy. You were shy, Transport Legend. Now look at you, mate. Calling me all sorts of freaky names, innit? Oh boy, we're gonna get swung some brung songs. I don't know when it came, but I just noticed it. I don't know how long it's been there. Ah, because it was the end of LZB. Oh, is it bugged then? Will it be bugged? Because the 85 isn't flashing. The 85 isn't flashing. I think it could be bugged. I think it is bugged. I didn't think I needed to do that. There seems to be a recurring bug then at the end of LZB. But only for that section though. Why doesn't it do it for the other sections? It's only that particular section. There is a lot of work. Yeah. But it feels good on a TS. Like, no, but you've got the mount, the truck style mount, innit? So you just be just spinning for days. I mean, hey, that's what it is. That's how it is in reality, man. It's 100% immersion. Yeah, you know what? I don't think this restriction is legit. Yeah, I can't even release. Yeah, that's a shame, man. It bugged me out completely. Don't say what, Jackson. Which one? I said some questionable things. Like, how similar to an actual pretzel is pretzel bread? Like, what are we talking here? Are we talking a vague resemblance, or are we talking pretzel in bread form? Well, at least it says PZB and LZB now. ASR. So it seems like the bugs they swap. Which bug are you going to get? Roll the dice and see. We're taking bets. 100 channel points per gamble. Oh yeah, you got like planks of wood, isn't it? It's pretzel in bread form. I won't write it off completely. I'll say it's something that I would like to try. But based on my opinion of pretzels, I might like it as a snack here and there. But it won't be like up there for me, you know? Oh, it's similar to brioche. So what is it, like brioche of like? Is it like brioche but with like a toasted top and sesame seeds? I think I've seen it. Has PZB lost its sound? If you're talking about my gameplay specifically, ASR, PZB is not currently active. But the Zwang Sung Sun Brung Sung Sun has definitely been brunging. Why was I doing that? I don't think this is a semi-express service. It's definitely not stopping every single station, man. It's stopping at a lot of them. They all seem to be the same sort of service. It could be a semi-stopper. Semi-fast, sorry. Yeah, nerds. It's not just Mozart. It's Fanatec do one as well. I think Thrustmaster do one. It's literally just necessary. Because you can break your wrists. If you've got the torque turned up, you can break your wrists. So that's why in racing, if you're going to crash, and it looks like it might be a hard one, just let go of the wheel. It's safer to do that. And that's why you can actually break somebody else's wrist. Let's say like you're racing and somebody stops on a track and you go and hit them from behind and they're not expecting it. You could break their wrists. Transport Legends, consistency is key when it comes to growth. I mean, I grew most of my subscriber base on City Car Driving Simulator, for goodness sake. It was just the fact that I was uploading it every single day for like 3 years. Alright, Jackson. I have not disabled PZB in no ASR. Never. I never do that. But right now, it's bugged. Is the sound bugged as well? I don't know. But it hasn't been bugged all day if it is bugged right now. It's been working fine before. Real life consequence. Yeah, great. You can break your wrists. Fantastic. But yeah, no, in reality, so like even go-karting will test your wrists, and like it's an endurance thing. It will test your wrists and it will test your arms. And actual racing cars are even like if you've seen like Formula 1 drivers in like when they do their like training, bro, the steering wheel, it looks as if the steering wheel weighs like 100 kilos, and it probably does. But that's how it is, like, for the race. You're like an hour and a half of working out, basically. Why did we get Swung Brunk sound? And yes, ASR, it has gone silent. It's bugged. Why did we get done by it, though, there? What did I do wrong? I don't believe I missed anything. I didn't see that I missed anything. It's not the same when it's silent, is it? Sounds about right, Transport Legend. Sounds about right. Shout out to Nabil for the support, though. Oh, he's back. Hello, Nabil. Hey, first of a wiki article. Sick. Nice. They should pay you, man. The next step for you now, nerds, is VR. That would be the icing on the cake. More money indeed, yes. I mean, to be fair, like, you can get it on a Quest 2, which I use. And for the most part, it's fine. I would like something of a higher quality. Quest 3 is a little bit pricier, but it's much better quality. I haven't tried it myself, so I can't testify to how much better it is, or if it would be worth just splashing out on like a Primax Crystal, for example. But yeah, it seems pretty cool. I would say the latter, ASR. Buying a wheel, driving it with max torque. 100%. Definitely not biased. Thank you for what? Did I say thank you? The shout out was for supporting Transport Legend and his streams. I don't know if I said thank you, though. I don't think I did. Yeah. And that's why good force feedback is important, nerds. That's why people make a point out of it. Like on the bus, for example, it's better now. But when I first started playing it and I first got into it, the feedback that the game had on the bus was literally steering wheel go left. Like whether it was like a drain, a gutter, a speed bump, a pothole in the road, the feedback was that the steering wheel would go to the left. It made no sense. I literally had to turn it like way down so that I just feel a bump where it tries to go to the left, but it's not strong enough to like do it, basically, if that makes sense. Like I said, it's much better now, but yeah, bad force feedback is, might as well not just have any. And that's what makes Assetto Corsa so good, and Assetto Corsa Competizione. I think, does BeamNG have good force feedback? I think I've heard that before. I can't testify to it myself. Are you asking me that question, ASR? I haven't uploaded that video yet, have I? You're asking me. That was really weird because I literally recorded an American Truck Sim video yesterday and I spoke about... Anyway, that's really weird. The timing is strange. But yeah, good. Good. It's not incredible. But at the same time, I can't say I've driven a truck on a dirt road. So maybe it is on point. But for, I guess, what my brain expects, it's not incredible, but it's good. You definitely get the bumps. Actually, when it's like when you go over ditches, it's really good. But when it's just general dirt, it's 50-50. But like I said, maybe it's actually really good. I just don't have real life experience. But definitely when you go over ditches and the bigger bumps, yeah, it feels really flipping good. Ah, the narrow gauge. Yes, it's to our right now. Yeah, sick. You can definitely see it. You can definitely tell it's a lot narrower than what we're on. Sick. I'll be streaming tonight at 6 PM. Just don't even enjoying it. There you go, Transport Legend. You've done your bit of advertising. Are you struggling, Pont? Allow yourself to get acclimatized to it. Allow yourself to get familiar with it. I think it makes for a cleaner ride when you don't have anything like on the screen. It was before the station, so that on the right was it narrow gauge. It definitely looked a lot narrower. Plus 20 red signal. We just gotta pay attention, innit? That's the whole point of getting used to it. As long as you've got the HUD, you've got the signal like there. You just need to look at it. It was narrower than that. So that was like regular gauge. That looks super narrow, but then I'm also looking at the left one and it also looks kind of narrow. So maybe it was just perspective. Maybe it was just perspective. I'll try and keep an eye out for it the next time we go there. Alright, Transport Legend. Take care, my man. I would not put money on me remembering that ASR. I will, I think, try. Don't expect me to successfully remember it. Aye. I hate going to emergency by accident. I knew it. I should have continued braking. I knew. I thought, let me release a little bit earlier so that we don't overdo it and end up going down to like 50 kilometers an hour. But it started to, the braking eased off very, very quickly. A lot quicker than I expected it to. Oh, I do want to try out the follow thing, you know, and see if it's still got the sound effects. I think it should still have it. Thank you to those of you who are subscribed to me on YouTube. I'm sorry that the alert doesn't always appear. I still don't know why that's the case. It realistically either should appear or it shouldn't appear. It makes it a little bit complicated to figure out when it does it 25% of the time. But I do see the numbers, and I do acknowledge and appreciate you guys. I'm back on Streamlabs now, Nabil. OBS crashed for the last time on me, so I'm back on Streamlabs. Maybe at the cost of some game performance, but I'd rather that than having it just crash on me. Because one thing Streamlabs has never done is just all-out crash, and OBS has done that several times now since I started using it. And the performance gain from using it instead of Streamlabs was really not that much. At the end of the day, when I'm streaming Train Sim Worlds, it's going to be a nightmare regardless, innit? So, and now we've got the names back, all the bits, donations, follows, stuff. I don't know how many of you have watched Squirrel's video on his TSW5 first look video, but there were several like criticisms that obviously we know Train Sim Mode, so it wasn't really surprising to me to see. But for him having been given a key, you know, and obviously that's always a sort of marketing thing. Of course, at the end of the day, content creators are going to give their own views, or you'd hope they give their own views. But developers do share their game with them as a marketing thing. And so to see that, within that marketing strategy, you know, many criticisms, it was a bit cringe. It was a little bit cringe, I'm not gonna lie. But I respect the fact that he was honest. To be honest, there's a lot more he could have said, but I think it was just down to maybe him wanting to reserve some more criticisms, or maybe he just not aware of them. He does play TSW, but there was some more that he could have said. But just a little that he did say made me feel like, Hey Jackson, welcome back, mate. When will you work with the artists? When I can afford to pay them. Nabil. There's a boss simulator that has almost the same logo. Yeah, I saw that on the Train Sim community Discord yesterday. I actually genuinely thought it was AI generated. No, at first look, I thought it was Roblox. And then I thought it was maybe AI generated. And then I realized it wasn't. I was just talking about Squirrel. This is a nice little autumn scene, isn't it? Thank you, Nabil. Is that the first look video, yeah? Also, as a reminder, the stream is delayed, as in there will be a delay between you guys sending your messages and me reading them, or me saying something and you guys hearing it. It's not a huge one, but it's more than usual. So if I respond to you a little bit too late, or I don't react to something that you've said there and then as you would expect, that was probably the reason why. Oh, is that his only TSW5 video? Again? What did I do? Why? Did I miss it? I missed it. I think I missed this. No. That wasn't yellow. That would not have been yellow. There's no reason for that to be yellow. What would that have missed? What would that have been for? Because that was green. That signal was green. This doesn't have like a magnet with it, so I didn't need to acknowledge it, even though I probably did anyway. What was that for? It's another 2000 hertz magnet. With these 2000 hertz magnets, what's the situation with them? Because every time I've been caught, I've been swung, it's been because of a 2000 hertz magnet. It's silent right now because it's bugged. Oh wait, I need to actually clear it first. Yeah, what is the case of 2000 hertz magnets? Who can help me out? Here I am, Nabil. I'm looking at chat. Here, I'm looking at chat. I need help. I'm looking at chat. I'm not trying to figure it out on my own. Past the speed trap too fast. That could be it. Are there any indicators of these speed traps? Like am I meant to like notice them from afar, or is it just a magnet on the ground? Three magnets in a row. Okay. 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 Because I felt like I was slowing down enough for the upcoming limit, but clearly PZB didn't agree. I was going to ask you, Jackson, what does GPA stand for, but I don't think I want to know. The 110 cup coming after the I think it was 117 to 120. Okay. Okay. Thing is, I didn't even like see them on the ground. I don't even know where they are still. At least I know what I'm looking out for. Yep. I was right. I didn't want to ask. I expected nothing less. Actually, to be honest, I'm a little bit surprised it's not longer. I probably can, but I'll butcher it. And then it would just be like, I might as well not have tried. Gesh indicates Profas Bashnitz. Yeah, how do you pronounce that U when it's got the two dots on top? It's got a pair of tits. How do you pronounce it? It's not a cute train, you know, but it gets the job done. reminds me of like a burly woman, you know? Not cute, but she'll get the job done. Oh, it's just, so there's nothing like special about it. Like, you know, for example, with Spanish, when the E has a little hat on top of it, it's pronounced A instead of any other way. I was thinking maybe that U had its own way of being pronounced. Nabil, can you do me a favor, please, and delete the no pixel tags from the video title? Thank you, my man. Okay, we got level 110 coming up. I'll try and keep an eye out for these magnets. I'm actually going to slow down a little bit earlier than I otherwise would have. And just keep an eye out. It's not a big jump going from 130 to 110 as going from 150 to 110. So I don't know if I'll see them, but I'll keep an eye out anyway. There's a speedboard. Jackson, I aim to. I don't have a very good success rate of it though. But moving forward, I'm going to take it a little bit more seriously. No. No. You added ATS for the future, thank you. Yeah, there was some space there, isn't it? Feel free to add whatever like makes sense, I guess, because now we've got some room. I just hope it saves. Usually it will just go back to next time. Yeah, I noticed. I assume, Jackson, it's when there's a big speed drop, right? Like before we had 150 to 110. Whereas for that one, it was only 130, I think, or 120 to 110. That makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. Safety first. Couldn't tell you, mate. Maybe it's there as a artistic license because like another train stops there in real life, and they wanted to fill up that service. How do I unzoom out? How do I unzoom out? With the controller. How do I unzoom out? Whoa, why did it go back? Huh? I didn't press this camera. Not unzoom out, I mean unzoom in. / zoom out. Left stick hold and right stick pull back. I'll try it. The horn still comes on. Annoyingly enough. PlayStation 5 controller. It should still react exactly the same though, no? Ah, maybe the opposite. Or opposite. Maybe. I've already heard this song. They're just the same songs on repeat. Right stick was what zoomed it in. Pressing the right stick. I'm waiting for Nabil to poke fun at the lyrics. Honk, what was that audio thing that you used that you mentioned last time? I think it began with either P or V for your microphone. That was a GPA. I completely missed it. Yeah, completely. I completely missed it. I'll notice it at some point. Hopefully not too late. Noted. It's almost coffee time. That's actually way past coffee time, but I want to finish the service first. Right. Right, Tim. Right. It's hell of a tunnel, isn't it? 9 out of 11 times. Nice. Definitely need my coffee. I didn't have a great sleep last night, to be fair. I didn't sleep much. Crazy how we've doubled our stream time, innit? Like, the beginning of the... Why did we start picking up speeds? Does this thing not break? The beginning of summer and spring, it was 3 hours. Now it's 6. I shouldn't have released the emergency brakes. I should have kept them on. Waiting for us, love. Doesn't look too happy about it. Oh wait, right. Clicking on the right pad just. Clicking down the right pad returns us to first-person camera. What was that? How was I? Oh, I don't understand. I mean, I think as long as it's an overshoot, Jack said, it's not going to be great. It's definitely not pretty. Hello, Tupolev. How are you? I think that would be the realistic option. But we've got a lot of grace when it comes to CSW. We can reverse back. Like I don't know at what point the game determines that you've completely missed the stop and then it skips it for you. Because we had a disgusting overshoot towards the end of last week on the West Coast main line, and it didn't really seem to mind. This is not the Flextrain Vectra, no, Tupolev. This is the 146.2 in Deutschbahn Red. I don't think I was too far away from that limit, Jackson. I'll be honest with you, mate. It was bad. Like, we were skating. It was icy. We were literally skating. Wheels locked up. Past the front of the station at 16 miles an hour. Or 120 kilometers per hour. Eventually stopped and was able to just reverse and act like it never happened. No worries, Tupolev, mate. Not a problem. I have to do it again. What's going on? We've been doing fine. We've actually been doing perfectly fine. All of a sudden, it's a disaster class. That was strange. Somehow it means that we're catching up with the schedule though, so there is a rainbow. Did I? I don't think so. I think I was on train break. I mean, they're used together, aren't they? They move in unison, so I don't think it would matter regardless which one I had selected. Just not the where is it? This one. It's not the direct break. I didn't switch to the e-brake. No. It was train brake the whole way. Ah, okay. I thought it was like when... Okay. Okay. Nah, we're on train brake. E-brake is only used for speed changes. Ah, so you'd only use the train brake if you were coming to a stop? Unfortunately, we're not doing the ICE today, Tupolev. You're welcome to come back tomorrow and request it. But I think what we've got left is some more 146 action. And then if we get to finishing those, which I doubt we will, then the DB Vectron. The ICE route isn't very fun in Frankfurt-Fulda. Is that because of the speeds, Tupolev? You don't like the fact that it's a little bit slow? Okay, I see. I wonder if Seif has been silenced as well. There's no speed change. Tupolev, do you play with GNT? Do you have GNT enabled when you drive the train? Because ICE does go through quite a few speed changes, if I remember correctly. So I'm expecting to see those triple magnets on the way to this 80 limit. I'm going to wait until I see a speed board for it though before I go hard on the brakes. I'll take an easy little slowdown of AFB. I'll keep my eyes peeled for a speed board. I saw 3 just then right before the signal, but they were very close together. Nice L's at B. Lovely. Train brake for complete stop or drastic speed reductions, and only e-brake for normal speed changes and everything. Done that way for material protection and reduce of wear and tear. That makes complete sense. That makes complete sense. My controller dying on me though. Doesn't make complete sense. Because technically it does. I've done just like a quarter of the route right now. Or maybe that's got a part to play as well too, Bliv. How about you run the full route of the ICE with GNT, and I think then you'll have a valid feedback. Gotta go? Alright, take care, man. Oh, 3 close together magnets. Okay, I thought it was 1 and then 2 more near it. Take care, Dommy. While I go make my coffee and have a little snack break, what route would you guys like a cab ride on? Or what train? Shall be very much enjoyed the stream while we were out. I love that. Glad I could have been of use. Oh, I know I'm going to put you guys on. I'm going to stick you guys on a class 350. You can enjoy the new liveries over there. I have tried the new Flex Train Sammy. Yep, I've done all the scenarios for him. Good stuff. I enjoyed it. Don't want to get too close. A TGV run. Sure thing. Why not? I won't be too long. Maybe 10, 15. To be on Southeastern. Is that available in timetable modes? Also, how long is it? Do you want to give myself a little bit of time? You can. Nice. Right, gonna let God mode work its magic. Sure, there was some important information there. I can't see it. Okay. I guess I'll just stand creepily behind him then. Enjoy it. I won't be too long. I'll be 10, maybe 15 minutes absolutely tops, but I won't be too long. I'll see you guys very, very shortly. Alright, lucky me. Mrs. left me a little sandwich. Whoops. I've also got a mug for my coffee, but it hasn't got any handles. Go figure. Alright, let's get back into it, shall we? As fun as this was. We have work to do. Here's my mug without handles. It's just a mug. He is back indeed, Jackson. Thank you very much all for your patience. I had a very basic sandwich. Sandwich and coffee. Decent. Just to keep us going until for the next couple of hours. Where's our route? I can never find it. We had a conversation about the UI, I think it was yesterday. And yeah, man, it's a little bit difficult to see stuff over there. Right, I think we can do these two. It's 2.5 hours in total. Maybe not. Maybe we'll dip our toes in one of these, and then we'll see if we can find one over on the Vectron side of things.
Störung, Störung. AFB, AFB, AFB.
I don't know the technicalities in terms of details when it comes to these services, Jackson. I assume they're all the same, but there could be some variances. But they seem to be it seems to be in line with the other ones, so I assume it's the same thing. RE50, yeah. I think they're all RE50s if I'm not mistaken. Time to go back to MSFS. Not for me, mate. You have a good time, though, my friend. Is that what you've been doing today, then, Nabil? That doesn't taste like it's got sugar in it at all. R is for Regional Express and RB is for Regional Partnerships at every stage. Ah. That's actually kind of cool to know. I hope I don't forget that. I think I should have remembered it from Simrail days, to be fair. Although there's no barn on Simrail, just Regional Express. What are you waffling about? The builder waffler. Have you told it to me a few times though? Have you? I would like dates and timestamps. I know RE is a Regional Express, but I didn't think about what RB is. If I did, I'd have probably come to that conclusion. but it's just not something I've really thought too deep about. I've seen it here and there, and that was it. I was meant to press acknowledge and accidentally released. You know what? Maybe it's not a bad thing. All right. Well, let's see what our frames are like back towards Frankfurt. You remember that, do you, Nabil? Waha. If you say so. Why are the shadows of the vehicle on the left wall just before the bridge? They're there as if there's no... as if they're just floating in the air. Anything besides RE is slow, that's enough to know. When it comes to the Polish side of things, there are a lot more variants. Volumetric clouds. What an advancement in gaming technology. The way they look in ultra settings is so bad. The way they change and transform. It's actually not worth keeping cloud settings at ultra or sky quality.
Sifa. Sifa.
You know what, Nabil? I do, but I wish like memes in general would just last a little bit longer. Like back in the day, like in the Vine era, a meme would last. Whereas now, it will literally last for less than a week. Unless it's absolutely legendary, it will last for less than a week. Should you do it, Jackson? Indeed, I have never been on an ICE. But for 11 euros? I mean, I don't know how much you spent already. I should probably take that into consideration, but regardless, 11 euros seems... Why not? Why not, man? Have a bit of peace and quiet, travel in luxury. I hope. But if you feel like 11 euros is not really worth it, then at the end of the day, you're going to get to your destination on that very same train, at the same time as everybody else. So, how do you feel? Do you feel like you want to head over to that side of things? Or are you content with your current ticket? The second class is pretty full already. Okay, so it's going to be busy. I guess, bear that in mind. If you're going to remain second class, it is going to be busy. Is it what, like an hour and a half? An hour? The journey time? Comes down to preference ultimately, isn't it? If there was a reason for it. I guess so. I guess so. I don't know for sure, but I would, yeah, assume so. That sounds like a good kind of strategy. I didn't mean to... making more money. Yeah, it's smart, you know. It's actually smart. Yeah, yeah. They capitalize from already being busy. Very smart. And then they offer it at a deal because they know that someone who's gonna buy second class is not gonna immediately go for the full first class price. So if they move you cheaper, in a cheaper way to first class, then they make that room available for someone who's more likely to pay for it. Business. 2.5 hours. Personally, if it was me, for 2.5 hours, and second class was going to be full, and it's only 11 euros, I would go for the upgrade. But if it was me, I'm not saying do it, I'm saying if it was me, I would do it. It obviously depends on how long the runs are, but when we get to doing San Bernardino, there's like half the amount of journeys that we've had to do for West Coast Mainland and San Bernardino. We might do those in like a couple of days. Again, it depends, because if they're all an hour plus, then that's a bit problematic. But we know that you like to throw in a mix. And if they're throwing in a decent amount of depot moves, then yeah, it's more likely we'll do it in a couple of days. Oh, another 363 in blue this time. How about that? We went from not seeing them at all, seeing them twice in a day. I do like the blue. It'd be nice to have the green, blue, and red all together. The blue could obviously be the 3663 or the 155. Okay, so you're paying just under 35 euros for a first class ticket, ultimately. 2.5 hours journey time. I stand by what I said personally. There is a significant difference between 23 and 34 euros, but yeah, they would have sold me. See, why does this need to be on? There's no driver. There's like, it's not going anywhere anytime soon. It's just parked. It's just stabled here for a little while. Why does it need to be turned on? It's even It's even worse with diesels because they let off all the smoke. Oh, is this a water treatment place? Sure, looks like it. So you put a silly little bloody collectible here. Not on the station. Bro, it's a mess with the station signs and the maps and all that bollocks. I'm going to download Fernbus today. I want to give it a go after like 4 or 5 years. At least. prefer to have had all the DLCs, but you never go there for a collectible. That's my point, though. For someone who's going to do the collectible stuff, that would be fun. It makes sense. And so it's not impossible, so that they don't have the possibility of being absolutely anywhere. They can make it so that usually you won't be able to explore those sort of areas, but all of a sudden this one you can explore it. So that can be like a clue. And that way people can have their fun searching and doing up like adventures. And to those who want simulation, they can leave the trains and the stations alone. Did I look at the forum? No, I don't. Yes, but I dipped in and out. So if I was meant to see something specific, I probably didn't. Why? What is there on the forum? I think the music goes with the sky. Like, the sky alone would make a nice lo-fi background. I've got all the... Oh, for Fernbus. Yeah, so it does seem like there's a way, but it's not as clean and organized as like for the ones that we know. I need to search in all the pages. Like, it's not like there's one link with everything. So I just need to set some time for it. That is the plan though anyway. I need to download the game first. There's a beta that opened up yesterday. Either yesterday or today. So they're still developing it. They're still working on that game. Can you imagine? Like, is the bus going to be still in development 10 years from now with like an update once a year or once every 2 years? I feel like Fernbus only gets an update once a year. What do you mean? What am I complaining about? I'm just pointing out that it's a more of a complicated process than for the ones we already know. Didn't say I'm not willing to do it or I'm dreading it. Just I've got to set some time for it. Yeah. Yeah. I might as well get that, you know. I was never really interested in it, but hey. I actually quite disliked it when they first brought it in, I'm not gonna lie. Because it made what felt like a decent simulation at the time feel very gamey and arcadey. Bro, do you experience any frame drop or lag in this version? Always. In every version, mate. Every version. Yes.
Türfreigabe. Türfreigabe. Türfreigabe.
Hey, Aston. Hey, it's been a while, my man. How are you? Yeah, MD. Dovetail will, you know, give you their excuses, but ultimately, TSW as a whole is just a poorly optimized game. Consoles also have issues to the point where they crash. So, kind of gives you an idea. Glad to hear you're doing well, Aston. I'm good as well, thank you, my man. Have I ever driven regularly without a ticket? Are you talking about cars? Or are you talking about a train? Like getting onto a train without a ticket? Public transport. Of course. I think everyone's done it, right? I think everyone's done it. You take the risks, you know? I've done it and I've been caught, and I've done it and I haven't been caught. I've experienced both sides of the coin. A few years ago, I was attending a different uni, and like, how much do you pay? I think it's £60. I think it's £60. But there was one situation when I got caught twice in one day, and I wasn't being bad, honestly. I was very broke at the time, and I had an exam at uni, and I wanted to genuinely make an effort, you know. So I said, it was a bus, so I'm gonna take the bus. I'm not gonna pay, I'm just gonna get on. And yeah, got caught on the way there to the uni, got caught on the way back, and because it was like 2 in 1, I had to pay like £300, I think, or something like that, or they were going to take me to court. But all the other times, I either just ignore them when they like start talking to me. I don't do it anymore, but like I'm talking when I was younger. If I just ignore them, or yeah, there are ways. It depends on the situation, innit? Was that a speed trap? There was 2 and then the one by the signal, I don't know. You're not lying, Jackson, but then the risk of getting caught more than twice is higher. Shall I trust AFB to bring me all the way down before we get Samsung? I think we're alright. No court here for that. I take it very seriously. Any sort of like finessing the government, they take very, very, very seriously. To them, stealing from you is a hobby. They have a passion for it. But you dare try and do the same to them. Before they go and catch killers and rapists, they'll go after people who are not paying their TV license. Aston, honestly, mate, I don't know when I'm next gonna get on Fortnite. But when I do, if I ever do, and I see a request, I'll accept it, mate. It won't let you on Train Sim 4 anymore. Why? Did you own it on Game Pass? I mean, Jackson, if that works for you, do it. Save yourself some money, man. You can do it here. You just have to be a little bit smart. And you have to sometimes be of the mind of like, I don't care. Because let's say, for example, you take a train at once. Because sometimes here, you can take a train at a station and there won't be any barriers. Especially like on the overground, for example. But then you can take it to another station. And before you know it, there's barriers. So you have to be ready to just bash the door and go through. And not care whether there's like Transport for London police there or whoever. Just be ready to leave as soon as possible. What they do sometimes is they'll find one station and then there'll be maybe 6 or 7 officers from TfL, ticket officers, and with them another 6 or 7 police officers, and they'll target stations where it happens a lot. Yeah, you don't have barriers here. That's the saving grace, man. I mean, we still just push through them here anyway. But it has an alarm. So if you push it and you haven't paid for it, it will make an alarm, and then it just attracts attention. You're going to be attracting attention anyway, bashing through a gate. Or jumping over one like I've done before, but yeah. They try to make it as difficult as possible for you, but it's never impossible. Nerd, words have power. Stop saying that. Words have power. Because God forbid Nabil comes and makes an announcement of, hey, unfortunately, Adnan's been arrested. You're going to be the first one to feel bad. I hope you would feel bad, nerds. I hope you would feel bad. I'll make sure you know. Because my wife would know, and my wife would tell you. Would not surprise me is crazy. Nerd is just doubling down on business. It has a triangle with an exclamation mark on it on the bottom right corner, and it says it needs an update, but I've updated it and it still won't anyway. That's very, very strange. Maybe open up a ticket with Dovetail then. It could be an Epic Games problem. Are you sure you have enough storage space for the update, Aston? I didn't actually get arrested, ASR. Nerd's a troller. Never been arrested in my life, never will. I don't have a TV. I've never paid it anyway, but I've never had it. I don't own a TV. Crashing trains are bad humor. All right, if that was illegal, then yes, I'm guilty as charged. Wow. Okay, so I see how it is. I see how it is. People's true colors are now being exposed. Runaway is crazy. It took an hour to update and then it said Tracer was ready to play. Oh, and then it just didn't let you play. That's very, very strange. Very strange. Yeah, all I can say is open up a support ticket with Dovetail and see what they say. It sounds like something that should be fixed from Epic's side, though. What, even if you don't own a TV, Nabil? That is ridiculous. Parallels are good. I mean, the thing is, there's no way to prove whether you have a TV at home or not without them actually coming to check. So what they say is if you tell them that you don't have a TV license, what they can do is come to your door and listen through your door to see if they can hear a TV. It's ridiculous. It's embarrassing. You have no shame. The driving violations, Jack said, is not far from the truth. Thankfully, I am not under any investigation. The fees pay for public TV radio service. Oh, in that sense, that kind of makes sense. If you don't use any of that, it's annoying. But you're part of the land, isn't it? So... Oh look, a 182. A Dispolock. That's the first time seeing it on this route. Good Friday. Get some help for what? What do I need help for? If I ever get done for anything, I'm bringing all you guys down with me. I'm gonna say that I was persuaded. I felt like I had no choice. They told me if I didn't do it, they were gonna unfollow me and leave me. We're all going down, so let's go. International law applies, nerd. You think you're safe, huh? Until you're not. Jackson, that sounds very like UK-ish. It sounds like something I would hear here. What a joke. What a joke, man. Sounds about right though, honestly. Unfortunately. If I'm stuck in international waters, then I'll make friends with some pirates, and then I'll be alright. They'll look after me. What the hell is that reflection, by the way, on the windscreen? Like, what is that actually meant to be? Now it's disappeared into the void. Or in space if you're rich. Or if you're rich, you could be in space or under the sea in a homemade submarine. $0.50 per minute is a joke. So there's no like normal landline number or anything. Jesus Christ, at least we have that. I could make a decent pirate. I feel like I've got just the right amount of crazy in me. Chat, you don't think I'll make a good pirate? What are you talking about? Come on, man. I'd make a sick pirate. Like, I'd know how to like blend in. I'd know when to make the right moves, you know, because pirates are usually very brash. They'd just be coming for every massive ship. I'd be like, no, listen, this is how you do it. Plan things out, be strategic. No, we can't hijack that boat. It's 65 times bigger than us. What are we talking about? No, but see, that one over there, that's doable. You can only write a letter on Twitch, they won't even respond. What about emails? Because at least with an email, you have records that you've tried to make contacts with them. Off the crew? Nah, you're joking. There's no way. That little LED light bar thing, I've heard it's RGB. You'd crash the boat and sink. Well, yeah, maybe driving it wouldn't be maybe that would be my forte. I'll be more the brains of the operation. I probably wouldn't even go out like and do missions with them. I'll just sit back at the base, take charge from there. No, my severe lack of skill would be the exact reason I wouldn't be any sort of slave or hostage. The exact reason. Because I know everything they do is out of like aggressiveness and emotion. They need someone with brains. Someone with calm, you know? They need a leader. I'll be a valuable asset to him. That is scallywag. I don't know why you guys are hating, man. It seems pretty clear to me, man. Clear cut. Pretty clear cut to me. It's a no-brainer. Say what to them? You gotta remember, this isn't me like getting caught and then turning it around. No. I go looking for him. Like, yo, come here. What's your goal right now? Be like, just wanna get rich. I wanna kill. I'll be like, no, listen. You can get rich. No one needs, there doesn't need to be any bloodshed. This is how you do it. Sit him down. Get a whiteboard. Go over all the plans, tactics, strategy, plan B's and C's. I'll be a king. They'll make me a king. They'll hail me a hero in the pirate community. As a housekeeper, nah, man. Nah. King of clean. Why does it look so weird on the window and then it just like slowly disappears? Is that coming off on stream? Barely. I mean, even for that, you don't have the skills. You haven't got a clue, mate. You haven't got a clue. I'm telling you guys right now, yeah. Like, you start reading on the news, like, there's a sudden spike in successful piracies. And everyone will be all on the globe. It's becoming like a big thing. Everyone's scared for their lives. They don't know who's the mastermind. They'll never know who's the mastermind. They have to dock all the cruise ships. Like, it's too scary out there. They've advanced. The pirates have advanced, but nobody knows how. Wachtersbach. I remember DSR. We've got the narrow gauge here. When you go live, why do you have so many thumbnails? I only have one thumbnail that I make, Aston, for my lives. If you don't look at the Discord anytime soon, I need to inform the authorities. Okay. Remind me at the end of the stream, because then I'll be close to having my dinner. Cleaning stream when? Who does anything about cleaning stream? Unless I play Cleaning Simulator. The reason I didn't come to the streams is because I always forget the time. Never mind, Aston. We have been doing consistent 1 PM to 7 PM British summertime times. And if that changes, I'll make an announcement on stream and on the forum, on the Discord, sorry. I'm heading to Frankfurt, ASR. So it will be on the... It will be on the left. It says there are no... It says there are loads. Like, where are you looking at? Are you just looking at my channel? If you look at my channel, then yeah, you're going to see all of them there because I've been streaming every day. But when I set my thumbnails, I don't change them, usually. Ah, after, okay. Is it close to the track? Because it's pretty dark. Right next to the track. Okay. We should see it then. There you go, Aston. Why did it only hit me with the Kufreidade twice last station? I choked on my chewing gum. Just see a red laser appear on my forehead. I've currently got all my doors boarded up. Windows, there's just wood all over the windows. I hate that reflection. What do you mean turn it off? If I could, I would. I don't know what it is. I'm assuming it's because I've got my settings on high instead of ultra, maybe. So maybe it's like reflections. I don't know. I found it. The narrow gauge. Normal gauge. Narrow gauge. Normal gauge. Narrow gauge. What's humming? Electricity. I've never done a full run of the Bernina line. Nope. I've played it for like 30 minutes or so, but I've never done a full run. What do you mean? Yes, he did. No, I haven't. I've partially did it. Not fully. Exactly that. Beautiful route. But oh my god, the speed limits are a pain in the arse. No, Jackson, so basically, before I started streaming regularly, I was doing, you know, the journey mode bit by bit. And I was starting from like the first bunch of routes. And then I think I changed it to alphabetically. And one way or another, I ended up doing the Arosa line ones. Bro, I've still got like 2 chapters left to do. But getting to that point where I only have 2 chapters left was hell. Because they're all 1 hour runs. All just like dead boring. Scenery obviously is very questionable. Physics are shite. It was just horrible. Horrible. Nah, man. Bernina Land I wouldn't mind. Because it would be new to me. Arosa Land though, man. Nah, please, man. No chance. Hello, T. How do I get my sky to look like that? I played TSW5, mate. It's currently 8:51 p.m. on the 14th of June, for reference. No, 14th of July, sorry, in-game. 14th of July, 8:51 p.m. Bit of clouds. And yeah. I am riding a lighting enhancement pack, but I don't think it does anything to the sky. I've only done maybe like 10 or 20% of like completed journey modes ASR. Honestly, mate, not many. Not many. Are you going by months, and also how's the day been? I don't know what you mean by am I going by months? But just for reference, if you want to like replicate this exact scene, the date is 14th July and 8:51 or 8:52 now PM. And then it looks like the cloud setting is maybe a quarter of the way up, maybe half. But yeah, I'm doing good, thank you. How are you doing? I'm not doing that. No, God no. I'm just going by whatever the journey mode throws at me. So it will be a mix. Could be some winter in there, followed by some summer, followed by some autumn. Riding the Arosa line in trade supports was like navigating a shopping cart. Yes, first and foremost. On a flat golf course, physics wobbly. I don't know what you mean by physics are wobbly. But they definitely don't make sense. They definitely don't make sense. And the coach and the carriages also sound like shopping carts. So that's very accurate.
Türfreigabe. Türfreigabe. Türfreigabe.
Complete the whole journey mode for all routes in one stream. You do know that would genuinely take like maybe a month? Like, jokes aside, that would genuinely take maybe a month. If not a month, then close. You love this train, T? I'm gonna test you. What train is this? Because there are a few trains that look like this. So what train is this? If you get it, shout out to you. Train Sim Classic. I have tried Train Sim Classic. I streamed a fair bit of Train Sim Classic before the release of CSW5. I really enjoyed it. I could do that ASL, but then even I wouldn't. That wouldn't satisfy me. I'd have to do it legit. The only excuse for doing that I would have is if I encounter like a bug where I can't finish the run. Or if I did the run and then spadded somewhere, I'm not doing it again. So then I would load it up again and then complete it instantly. Pretty enjoyable, Jackson. I'm happy for you, man. Thank you, Nabil. Accurate. Accurate emote. Biblically accurate emote. I don't have a clue why I couldn't get this like the names on the bottom left and underneath my camera to show up on OBS. This is it's a regional express service. So you wouldn't want me to even take a break, Jackson, or like sleep. You would just want me to just straight up, non-stop. I'd end up on the news. Ah, my ear. I'd end up on the news like one of those like Chinese kids that game until they just die. Take care, Aston. See you in a bit, mate. Content comes first. You know what? I actually don't trust LZB. I'm gonna keep it at 155. The AFB in this logo for some reason has been horrible. Where do you get those emotes from, Nabil? I feel like I always ask you this question, but I forget. I hope Shock's doing okay. Enable 2FA. Not fast. We don't have a big problem with like spam on this channel, so but you need a toilet system because shit like that from Wisconsin. Yeah, but if there's enough of it, Jackson, then it can be a seat for me, and then I'd have a seat. We are doing the Frankfurt to Fulda route, T. Pretty good route other than some performance issues here and there. Or follow until someone logs into your account. Who told you I don't have 2FA? I don't have it. I have it enabled myself. I just don't have it enabled. Like, it's not necessary if you want to chat or follow. Can't eat anyway, so after 3 days I just don't think I'm anymore, so fine. No, it'll be okay. Well, in that case, it'll be like a cycle, innit? It comes out, I put it back in. Then it comes out, I put it back in, and like I'm recycling. I'm self-sustained. The other routes are mostly sometimes red lights and orange. Are they mostly red lights and orange though? One would argue there's not enough red lights and orange. All time green, but you should know that it gets busy, especially during rush hour. Still, there's not many routes in the game that actually have an incredible timetable, you know. You've got New York to Trenton, London to Brighton, Frankfurt to Fulda, I guess, around Frankfurt. So we've got a few, but ultimately, all in all, we are lacking a little bit in the business department. Right, Jackson. Agreed. It works like that on the stock 377 and 350. What works like that on the stock 377 and 350? What are you referring to? Oh, we're back towards Hanau. Let's see if we're going to get back down to 18 FPS in Hanau. The lights and oranges. Oh, you mean the West Coast main line? I mean, it gets busy around Euston. And you do have a couple services where you do see some yellows if you're behind the train. But I think, again, for the most part, away from Euston, you're going to mostly be running greens. For the most part. Yeah. What Jackson said basically regarding this route. 350 usually busy, so it's more to see you. Yeah, but T, you gotta bear in mind, mate. We do not have like a one-to-one timetable as per, like, if it's like that in real life, which it certainly is, it's not going to be like that in the game. I actually don't know exactly what the timetable number is like compared to real life, but I know the route as a whole is a lot quieter than the real life timetable as a whole, all trains included. Are we gonna get the broken PZB message here again at the end of LZB? Talahon. How would I even see the 3 magnets? Like, I have no time.
Zugbeeinflussung.
I watched the West Coast Milan cab ride because I was interested in real-life traffic and studied the joke compared to that. We probably watched the same video. I didn't finish it. I watched like 15 minutes of it. Yeah, but it starts at Euston, right? And it's like it's an express service. I watched that too. I don't know what the orange and purple livery trains are, though. I've never seen them before. Hands up if you can't wait for TSW6. My hands will stay firmly down. I already said it right. Well, Talahon. Because I want to get rid of my chewing gum, and I pictured spitting at the camera and saying, I'm a Talahon. I'm not going to do that. These are the thoughts I get in my head. Luckily, I can control a lot of them. Because they always like spit some like white stuff at the camera. Yuck. Literally that. Literally that. Like, I tend to have a pretty strong stomach, but that actually genuinely makes me like feel a little bit nauseous. Jackson, I can't speak Deutsch. I only know what Nabil taught me. Nabil's the one that taught me about Talahons. Nabil and Tim, they work together. Why were the brakes so strong just then? If they added multiplayer such online, it would be amazing for the TSW community, and it would be more realistic too. Yeah, it would bring a lot more dynamic gameplay, that's for sure. I just personally don't see the hype potential that a lot of people seem to see. For 14 FPS. So when we've got our settings lower than we've ever had them before, we get frames lower than we've ever had before. Nice one, TSW, man. Nice one. Nice. That makes sense. That makes a lot of sense.
Türfreigabe. Türfreigabe. Türfreigabe.
I'm surprised the stream is still up. I don't think a multiplayer TSW can ever be as good as a Simrail multiplayer. This is what I'm saying about my settings. This is exactly what I'm saying about my settings. I've turned everything down compared to what we were before, and the FPS is worse than ever. TSW experience. It's fantastic. No way, Nabil. You're gonna be the German Connor. Ouch. Hello, Tim. More accurate because they're little nerds. That's why I'd be more accurate. Little nerds. Yeah, we are definitely not going to have enough time to do another of these runs. So hopefully we get a short Vectron one. Preferably during the day. Oh no, not again. Not this again, we've had this before. No, this is the third time this song is playing. What's the point? Or what's actually the point in having the same 10 or what songs play over and over again? I know, right, Nabil, man. A new mod came out today, by the way. Automatic announcements for Suffragette Line again, and for the West Coast Main Line overground line. Spotify Shuffle in a nutshell. Now, Spotify Shuffle is giving you one artist for 10 songs in a row and claiming it's Shuffle. You are my sunlight. Logitech said that they were working on a train throttle for all the train other than gamers so that we can use that instead of KBM. Really? Logitech of all people. I'm not sure how to feel about that. I mean, if no one's going to do it, like I said, I'm going to do it. But obviously, not right now. Gonna need some beans. And when I do it, it's going to be the best on the market. Clip this. I'm going to design my own train peripheral. It's going to make the rail driver look like a joke. I'm getting clipped. Yeah, because I'm not crashing apparently. That's the only time I get clipped, when I crash. I saw a video of someone yesterday driving a 377 with an Airbus thing. I've heard a lot of good things about YouTube Music, but I can't bring myself to do that. That is a good deal. That is a good deal, especially as I was paying £16.99 for Spotify Premium. Anyway, although I was paying that for 2 people, I was paying the duo, Spotify Premium duo. But, not gonna lie, most of my YouTube viewing is on PC, on the desktop, and I've got an ad blocker anyway. Yeah, I'm with you, Nabil. It's what I've been using since like, well, the past 10 years, I think now. What's Musi? What was that one from a few years back? Tubidi. There was Tubidi and there was another one as well. Very old school. Where's the reflective signposts? Why do you bring them in once or twice and then never bring them back again? Sigh. iPod. Controller would need a stop crash button. You know what? I could actually put that in as an Easter egg. Well, I mean, if you only intended to use it for a month anyway, Jackson, there's never really much hope for it.
Huurvrijgave. Huurvrijgave. Huurvrijgave.
Bro has beef with phone numbers. Could create a new account, so yes, you could. You could. You could. I guess they found the optimal way to stop that. Got many emails on this one phone number. I used to have many. They probably still exist, but I've just forgotten them. The one that hurt me the most was the one that I used to log on to my Habbo hotel. And it came into the news some months back, so I tried to log on to it to see if I could, you know, get that nostalgia feeling. And it said I needed to reset my password because I hadn't been on it for so long. So I said, okay. Tried to log on to the email associated with it that I probably didn't visit since I created it. And Yahoo had deleted it because of inactivity. So I can never get my Habbo account back. Years and years of experiences down the drain. New Gmail every month. They've been getting onto me for my storage for the past like 6 months at least. Nah, way longer than that. Probably a year. And yet somehow I just keep filling it up anyway. Yup, mail. Thank you very much. I'm going to screenshot that. That'll be good to remember in the future. By Google. What even is that again? I completely forgot. But it rings bells. It's ringing bells. Yep, mail. Accurate. typing? Get some help. The diddler. Just planning for a rainy day, nerds. You never know. The diddler. Like your dolls. Police having a tough time right now. They've barely made it to the bedroom. They keep slipping everywhere. I heard, I don't know if it's just some BS rumor or a meme or whatever, but I've seen earlier today that the bottles were 2 gallons. All the bottles were 2 gallons. So that's what, like 7 liters. So 7,000 liters. I really hope it's true. I also hope it's not, but I really hope it's true. Hey, welcome back, Aston. That's a lot for Rob and Tug. Diddy was doing a lot more than Robin and Tugging, my man. Oh, your laptop on my way. So it's nice, isn't it? All the trains just posted up.
Huurvrijgabe. Huurvrijgabe. Huurvrijgabe.
We'll be there in 5. We will be there in 5 is crazy. Teamwork makes the dream work. I support that. Is even crazier. Absolutely diabolical work. This wasn't what I came online today for. Adult slip and slide. Something along those lines. Something along those lines. What's meant to be on this screen? Banking com. Off? Preferably not. Nerds, preferably not. I hope not. Maybe for Danny. Definitely not for me. I feel like there's definitely meant to be a 1000 hertz magnet there. I'm certain of it. It's the ICEs that are the culprit. We've dropped down to 20s, to the mid 20s. And then it passes. And we're back up to the mid-20s. Nice. Oh, I'm moving backwards 100. Wait. Oh, I'd move forwards. I can't be the one that's taking it. No. I can't be the one taking it. I'm moving forwards. 100%. There ain't no way. From Diddy as well, of all people. Nah. I'd have to escape. I was calling a spade, isn't it? If anyone says they're moving forwards, sorry, if anyone says they're moving backwards, well, you spilled the beans, haven't you? Yeah, just ain't no way, man. Kind of scared of pinged in. Yeah, there is that dilemma also, where we haven't even moved on to that issue. Because realistically, if it was Drake that was 5 inches in, it's game over already. Move to the right. Yeah, but then you'd be, then your thing would be stuck in it. Trying to remove a cylinder that's stuck to an object right now. Suspicious. What cylinder are we referring to exactly, Jackson? What sort of cylinder are we talking here? And what object is it stuck in? What happens to be the situation here? Let's play a game. How low is the FPS going to drop before we reach our endpoint? Currently on 24. Maybe 6 inches cylinder can't disclose the object at the moment. Right. I would suggest soap. In my opinion, there's no way TSW5 has been optimized for any platform with the flex trade. I hit some of the lowest FPS playing. Navi, my man. PlayStation 5 crashes. A console. Forget PCs. There's always the excuse that PCs are all different and all that bollocks, right? So let's put PC aside. Console, PlayStation 5. There's crashes on console. So yeah, you could say optimization was definitely not a priority on TSW's list, mate. 100%. I've never seen these 218s, this pair of 218s, not here. I've also never seen them off. What structure, Jackson? Huga? No. Oh, so now it's a meme apparently, Jackson, right? It's a meme, huh? Okay. If you say so. Oh my god. TSW5, ladies and gentlemen. TSW5. I am not involved in blackmailing me. Indeed, it was a slideshow, Nabil. Just for evidence of my settings. High. Shadow quality is on low. Sky quality is very high. I guess cool. Let's make that high as well. And everything high. At 1440p. There you go. Right. There. Yes, nice. 15 minutes, 13 minutes, 14 minutes. Yeah. Okay, so we've got 40 minutes. We can do this one, 35. Let's do this one. 35-minute one. I haven't even got all of the details. I mean, it's just like Edinburgh, though, isn't it? You're going to Edinburgh and this stream will just crash. And it never used to happen before TOD 4, so I don't know what they've done with the lighting. Oh, I thought this was going to be a Vectron. We're right back in the 146, it seems. Yeah. No, 185. It's twin cousin. Where else would it be? Great. I guess this is just substitution doing its thing, which I'm not going to complain about. I'm a fan.
AFB.
In reality, these containers are not this pink. I saw them yesterday. Not yesterday, I saw them on Saturday. A weathering for containers pack could be nice. Have you seen West Coast Mainline, the new addition to the timetable? Did the new update go out today, Navi? Because those trains have always been there since the beginning, just not with an accurate timetable. No way, just to ping everyone. That is diabolical. You've just seen it, as in, like, you just seen that they're available, or have you just seen like a new update, or like a mod? Are you using like a mod? Because I know an enhancement pack is in the works that's meant to make the timetable for those trains more realistic. So why have we been denied? What's that all about? Aha, we're waiting for this train. What are you, mister? An RB51. That means regional barn. An all-stopper. I know that now.
Zugbeeinflussung.
There it is. No, I have no mod, guys. You know, just click through the timetable and see them. Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, they've been there since the beginning. It's just that the 710 especially has an atrocious timetable, and the 1972 stock is alright, I think, during rush hour, but not so much during other times. What's our maximum permitted speed with this PZB mode?
Zugbeeinflussung.
Zugbeeinflussung. Zugbeeinflussung. It is weird driving a train with no suspension improvements, you know. Like, I'm feeling the vibrations on the controller, but the cab is just completely stiff. "100 kilometers an hour, thank you."
Zugbeeinflussung.
So it was this turntable, that turntable over there, or that one of them, that used to turn, but the tracks wouldn't turn. How does that even happen, man? How does that even make it to release?
Zugbeeinflussung.
Yes, thank you, Jackson. It's going to be a little bit annoying, so I'm going to try and pre-plan without being unrealistic, though. Like, if I can see a yellow on the hard, but I can't see it in front of me, I won't react. We went slipping and sliding before, so how are we doing it now? But you got about 38 seconds now to get down to it. What was the timing before? How much time did they have before to get down to 85? I would hope it's done. "23 seconds, okay. So we're well on the way to double that time. Music has stopped. I'm actually not complaining.
Zugbeeinflussung.
To be fair, with 100 kilometers an hour being the limit, going down to 55 isn't too big of an issue. If you're going much faster than that, though, that's when it would be a bit annoying.
Zugbeeinflussung.
It's a very heavy train. You're going to see the 100 km VMAX and the hards. Where do I see... Where am I meant to be seeing that limit?
Zugbeeinflussung.
Oh, at the top. Right. I don't know why, but my eyes went to the screens when he said hard. It seems to be auto holding us 5 kilometers an hour below, so I don't think I need to
Zugbeeinflussung.
adjust for that anymore. We're doing the Lord's work for the economy, for the German economy right now.
Zugbeeinflussung.
Yeah, yeah. I had a mod for it, but I don't think it's been moved over yet to modify the containers. I believe standards. Do we have any German freight DLC packs? I don't think so. It's just standard stuff.
Zugbeeinflussung.
It'd be nice to get overtaken by like an ICE.
Zugbeeinflussung. SIFA. Zugbeeinflussung. Zugbeeinflussung.
Do you have an open window or applied brake? It's pretty loud, I think. Windows are both closed. I don't believe brakes are applied. I think we'd know, especially with a train this heavy. So, nope. Now the windows are open. Now it's loud.
Zugbeeinflussung.
I'm facing the problem again that I'm overwhelmed with games. Ah, but when I get overwhelmed with games to stream, it's a problem. Why are you all of a sudden so interested in playing GTA? What's the catalyst for that? I never knew you to be like into GTA. This is a new thing. Ah, yes, Straxon mentioned the one game he didn't list. Nice.
Zugbeeinflussung.
Streaming or not streaming, the only difference is I stream. It's still the same dilemma. It's the exact same dilemma. It's just that I stream my gameplays. I don't know about your GTA era. No, tell me all about it, Nabil. This is news to me. Tell me all about your GTA era on PS4. And I think my point still stands because this ain't your PS4 era no more. So, where does it come from? What's been the catalyst for it?
Zugbeeinflussung.
To be fair, Nabil, Pro Mods 2.71 is out. That could be a good reason to go back to Euro Truck. Even though I know you didn't put that up there, but I'm going to say it anyway. I'm going to do what Jackson did.
Zugbeeinflussung.
I actually genuinely do miss GTA Online. I had some nice ass cars, man. I used to just find like money drop lobbies. Never catch me buying shot cards. There was a website called... It wasn't a website, it was more of a forum called Seven Sins. And they'd always like advertise a money drop lobby. GTA 4, I think I'm going to also do a playthrough of at some point. Maybe at some point next year or... I don't know, I want to do Mafia first and then GTA 4. But like all of the GTA 4s. Because I didn't play them at all. I played like... I gave Ballad of Gay Tony a go for one evening. But... Because it was my friend who borrowed me the game. My friend at the time. Who borrowed me the game. And... I had a TV that wasn't even HD. And I just couldn't see anything at night. I could see nothing at night. It was unplayable. That was my only experience. I had never took you for the GTA type. Honestly. Console players need to hustle for the money. No, not even. Not even. My friends on PS3 before he moved to PS5. Sorry, on PS4 before he moved to PS5. Oh, was it PS3 before he moved to PS4. That's how long the game's been out. That's ridiculous. He got a hacker came into his lobby and gave him like 10 billion or 100 billion or something. And he basically bought everything he possibly can, like all the expensive stuff. And he still has like hundreds of millions. He just can't run out of money, basically.
Zugbeeinflussung.
And then on PS3, I hacked my PS3 and I was giving people money. Three at once. You must think I'm crazy, mate. I do regret hacking my PS3 though, because I kind of lost. I missed the normal functionality, but I don't think you can go back after you do what you need to do.
Zugbeeinflussung.
It took me a long while. I don't know how long your while is, Nabil, but it took me until like a few years ago. Well, I say a few years ago. Maybe like 5 years ago to get tired of it from 2013.
Zugbeeinflussung.
Yeah, I used to only love doing races on PC, man. Like 60 FPS GTA was a whole new experience. Whole new experience. I'd go and play it at my my friend's one of my friend's PS4 at the time, and he's got a TV, so 30 FPS plus like input lag. Oh my god! For him it was normal. He could play with it fine. I couldn't. I had to time things like a second in advance for what I wanted to do.
Zugbeeinflussung.
I am in a new train. Yes, Aston. I'm currently the 185. .3.
Zugbeeinflussung.
I feel like we'd be very lucky to get an all green run at this time on this route. Well, I guess we're not exactly using the raw lifetime table.
Zugbeeinflussung.
Didn't you? ASR mentioned it at the beginning of the stream as well. Maybe you weren't there actually at the time, but yeah, they sent me the email earlier today. They've merged the German cities, so all the new German cities. It seems like they've merged them all in. Paris has been rebuilt, and I think a city in Poland as well. So yeah, man, it's a no-brainer. I haven't seen any videos of it though, like any trailer or anything. Usually they release trailers for new versions. You went there? Yeah, I thought so.
Zugbeeinflussung.
No idea, mate. Oh, they added a new city in Poland. Thank you. Was in a rebuild.
Zugbeeinflussung. Zugbeeinflussung.
Who, me? When did I say that?
Zugbeeinflussung.
Are you talking about your French? That looks like French to me, mate. Whether it's French, whether it's Deutsch. Either way. No idea, mate. I didn't say it in a disgusted way. You'd know if I said it in a disgusted way. Oh no, Mr. Vectron, who are you waiting for? Ah, Mr. ICE. Good timing.
Zugbeeinflussung.
Am I meant to know it? Is it like a known term? Never heard it in my life, mate.
Zugbeeinflussung.
You're just talking gibberish to me, lad. You're talking to me in hieroglyphics. You know what? We've had a decent little run. Decent. I told you, Nabil. I'm under no obligation to learn the language of the colonizers. Give me my Derija and I'm good. Another ICE. Sucks for that freight train. If it was me dispatching, I would have already let that freight train through.
Zugbeeinflussung.
Man said I'm not welcome no more. Instead of to stick to your roots, you've allowed another people to come and scramble up your culture, scramble up your language, and you're taking it. You're happy about it. But I'm not welcome anymore. Very well.
Zugbeeinflussung.
I'll make my way to the mountains and become a Mezir. Hey, there you go, Hank. There you are, mate. I mentioned you earlier. I was wondering where you are. How you doing? Welcome, welcome, welcome. My feet are cold. Yeah, I mentioned you, of course. Popped into my mind. I was like, hey, where's Mr. Hamburger? And actually, that then became the catalyst for a whole conversation about smash burgers. And then Jackson sent me some food and didn't want to look at it because I don't want to be hungry.
Zugbeeinflussung.
Smash burgers indeed, yes sir.
Zugbeeinflussung.
Sounds disgusting. You've offended it. If Jackson was here, I don't know where Jackson's gone. If he was here, mate, you'd have started a war. Jackson is a smash burger connoisseur.
Zugbeeinflussung.
An SBC. All sounds nice. You're Dutch. You're not meant to like war. You're meant to like peace. Where are you flying today, Mr. Hank?
Zugbeeinflussung.
To the pub. Lovely jubbly. Just make sure you get a lift home. No drinking and flying. Does it have to be on Saturday though? Or does it have to be on Saturday? What's GA?
SIFA. Zugbeeinflussung.
General Aviation. If so, what is General Aviation? Better get your practice hours in so that when MSFS 2024 comes out, you'll be ready for it. I can't wait for that career mode, man. Ah, non-commercial flying. Basically all the flying that I did.
Zugbeeinflussung.
I am going to lean on you guys heavy to help me out when the time comes, you know. I am genuinely planning on, like, doing it properly, you know. Just the missions, like, just the cargo missions. It's basically trucking, but flying. That's so sick. That is so sick. And, like, super realism. 1-to-1 scale. I cannot wait for that, man. Basically everything that's not passenger, like, commercial, basically. Even the little chairs with a parachute, with a what looks like a parachute and a propeller behind it. Why, Hank? For the chaos? You won't help me a single bit. You won't have a choice, mate. You will not have a choice.
Zugbeeinflussung.
For the fun. What fun? I won't know what I'm doing, mate. I won't have a clue what I'm doing. When should we start slowing down? 3 kilometers out? I think 3 kilometers out is decent. We're only traveling at 90 kilometers. I mean, if both of us are in the learning stage, Hank, it sounds like a recipe for disaster. Bring it on.
Zugbeeinflussung.
Who are we raiding today, by the way? Nabil, I'll take care of the raid today. Khalas, rest. The A320. Yeah, I want to do commercial flights and cargo flights. That's what I've got in my mind right now. And then once I've sort of become comfortable with flying in general, then I can sort of maybe give the other ones a go. Oh, Carter's streaming. Nice. Very, very nice.
Zugbeeinflussung.
Do you guys have any, like... Okay, I guess it's the UK saying it would really make sense. Do you guys have any, like, view on the Turtle Beach, the Turtle Beach flight stuff? Or would I just stay clear of that? I'm not hurrying up.
Zugbeeinflussung.
Or should I just stay clear of Turtle Beach stuff? Turtle Beach. To make fun of my lisp. You have one? Oh, you do, innit? You do.
Zugbeeinflussung.
Alright, well, it seems you've been enjoying it, innit? So, okay. I guess it's like an automatic recommendation. Yeah, that whole DHL debacle. I would have waved to him, but I'm live. I can't embarrass myself like that. It's all right. Okay. What is it lacking? Would you say, like, what do you feel like you wish it could do, or
Zugbeeinflussung.
yeah, what do you wish was different about it? Yeah, exactly. Lucky bastard. I do remember that. You didn't have a separate throttle. Okay, so what you have is just a yoke. It's just like a yoke that you have.
Zugbeeinflussung.
Well, you said separate throttle, so I guess the throttle's built in, but you would just prefer for it to be separate. Am I right? There are two small axes that you can use as a throttle. Okay, but it doesn't really feel immersive. If I was about to get one, fair enough.
Zugbeeinflussung. Zugbeeinflussung.
What is this, man? What is this? What is this? What is this? Jesus Christ, man. I also use my wheel pedals as rudder. Yeah, that's smart. Not even Jackson. Like I saw that from the cab. That's not like it's not like that's hidden away and I went looking for it. You know, that's in view. And then beta tester, please. I can be a beta tester, mate. Question is, are they gonna listen? We've heard before that complaints get made or issues get brought up and nothing gets done about them.
Zugbeeinflussung.
I also saw a similar photo from the West Coast Main Line yesterday on the Discord, Trace'em Community Discord. Two of the three core routes. Maybe one exists in San Bernardino line as well. Just nobody plays it enough to notice. These are the core routes, man. The selling point of TSW5. It's like at this point, we keep saying they don't do a lot of things because money, money, money. But at this point, is money even the motivation for anything at this point? Because you think they'd make sure the work's nice and neat to make money, right? Like, they don't even have a North Star at this point. They're just vibing. It's just vibes. There's no actual aim. There's no goal.
Zugbeeinflussung.
Where the scenario ends now, normally that would be a place where you'd get overtaken. Maybe that's what the thing is, because it says that this is part 1. So maybe a train would wait here in real life for like a long time. And then part 2 would continue. I assume there's a part 2. It makes sense though. This is a platform that doesn't get used. So there's still a, you know, a higher priorities train would stop at the station, keep it moving. Or maybe not even stop. If it was an express, it would just keep going.
Zugbeeinflussung.
Speeding? When? When did we even have the opportunity, the chance to speed? Bollocks. Alright. Ah, driver change. So I guess this train would be maybe midway through a very, very long journey then. Alright. Let's put you guys over there. Let's move a little bit closer. Nabil said, let's raid Carda, so let's raid Mr. Cardinio. And I've gone back on YouTube by accident. I'm going to do my outro. Don't worry. Carda is indeed streaming. Look at you. Look at you, Nabil. You know stuff. What a guy. What a guy. Right. Let's prepare the raid. Tomorrow, guys, is going to be request a route. So have your requests ready. Like I said in the Discord, I'm not going to take any beforehand. So give them to me on the stream and we go from there. And until tomorrow, have a lovely rest of your day. Take care of yourselves. Take care of each other. Stay safe. Health is wealth. And I'll catch you guys on the next one. Take care and peace out. Thank you for the follows. Thank you for the subscriptions as well. Peace.
I agree. But I don't think